League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Opportunity here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Regained possession. Diabate. Bailey. And Salzburg with the ball again. Brian Cristante. And nicely over the top. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. And a fine tackle. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Shaarawy. Oh, good idea. A real opening now. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Sadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. And Salzburg have it back here. Genuine chance, and there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Good looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Possession one. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it might be. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Sadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Playing his way in. El Shaarawy! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Artem Dovbyk. A chance then for the respective match. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Leon Bailey. And cleared behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. And giving them too much space on the flank. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, good play this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Good situation for Dybala. Bailey. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Electing to shoot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Good pressure to win it back. Huge block. In search of the equaliser. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Showing good situational awareness. And pressing for the equaliser. Reading it well. Trying his luck. Denied once more. Well, getting the ball forward. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Fine pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Making a bit of headway. Can he finish them off? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And there's the whistle. This League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A very effective challenge put in. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Watkins. And there to intervene. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And the danger's still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it's such a good effort, but Villa are knocking at the door here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Jadon Sancho. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Determined defending.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Ollie Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, tremendous vision. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Clever defending. And moving it forward. Daniel Malen. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Amadou Onana. Teammates available. And good anticipation. Oh, nice ball. Well shown inside. Is this the moment? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Diabate. Just the challenge that was required. Buendia. Amadou Onana. Malen with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Superbly read and executed. Flowing here. This is an excellent run. Opportunity. And the keeper did well to get there first. Tielemans. Malen with it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Amadou Onana. Ball back with Salzburg now. Ten minutes to go then. Daniel Malen. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stefan Leiner. Makes his way in field. Can he deliver? Monster piece of defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Eddie.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Aktürkoğlu. Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And space here on the flank. And making his move inside. He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Tielemans. And Cash with it. Doniel Malen. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And flying forwards here. Can they make this count? Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. It's a perfect challenge. Tielemans. Decent idea. Now an ambitious one. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo has it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And a timely intervention. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. In a decent position. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Buendia. Watkins. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Irfan Can Kahveci. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Shot from long range. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down.
Well, Fenerbahce are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down badly, as those stats confirm.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, that one has promise. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fred. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ollie Watkins. Excellent pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Kolu. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Irfan Can Kaveci. En-Nesyri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Kerem Kolu. And unable to keep possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Possession lost by Villa. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, had they gone 2 down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Clever defending. And Villa with the ball again. Sancho. The delivery towards the back post. And problem solved for now. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good-looking shot. Prevented the damage. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Splendid defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Getting in there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Buendia. Nicely played. Trying to chip it. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And there's the Stay tuned. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? Could be troublesome. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Deflected out for a throw-in. Marco Asensio. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Vega. Very quick thinking there. Really closing him down. And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good-looking move. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Marco Asensio. A throw has been given. Marco Asensio. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vega. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Marco Asensio giving it away. Flowing here. What can he create? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again, and even Steven here. A very timely interception. Fred. Irfan Can Kavechi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent vision. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Edson Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Deflected out for a throw-in. Aktür Kolu. Showing a good reading of the game. And passing it through. That was going in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Nesiri. Well, he's won the ball. And teammates around him. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lovely ball. The delivery. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. 10 minutes to go. Thoughtful play. He fancies it. It was on its way in. A super tackle and they've won possession. Aktür Kolu. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? Oh, that's great defending. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Decent position. And striking it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Marco Asensio. And good anticipation. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Genuine chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Who can he pick out? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Pablo Rosario. And possibilities here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, it could be on for him here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? He has teammates around him. Dybala. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Gabri Veiga. A very timely interception. And they keep it moving. And showing good game awareness. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Trying to tee it up. Has a go. Fully committed. This could square the game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it well. Good-looking pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. High-quality defending. Veiga. And passing it through. Needs composure. Could be more trouble. Oh, a superb save. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
El Shaarawy. Strong but fair tackle. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent pass. Oh, useful ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And with that, the first half... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Quadio Kone. Angelino. It's with Dybala. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Zaidu Sanusi. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he could finish. Oh, goodness me, off the post. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, there to intercept. Bailey. Bailey! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And the defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance to break. Too easy, far too easy. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Porto have given us away. Decent looking pass. Vega. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And firing it. It was on its way in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Takes the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Throw in then to Roma. Really good challenge. Vega. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Gabri Vega. Might be able to set up the chance. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to connect. Dybala, that was untidy. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at the League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some...
He fancies it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Great ball over the top. Keeper had it covered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It's a perfect challenge. Good wing play. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Diabate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? And he's in an offside position. Brian Cristante. And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Good pressure to win it back. Committed defending. Chance here. Another block.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A room to roam on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dovbik. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Committed challenge. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intelligent ball. An alert intervention. And the ball back with Roma now. That's useful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Quick break could be on. And Salzburg with the ball again. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dybala. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. Well, no way through in the end. An effective challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a clever piece of defending. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Oh, in with a chance. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Just 10 minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. There to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course...
Oh, can he finish it here?
That is a perfect tackle!
That looked a really big chance.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he's through here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, they have the advantage. Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. It's a neat move. Can they do it? What an important piece of defending. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Jadon Sancho. Did well to win the ball back. Diabate. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that is offside. Diabate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Chance to do damage. Ah, that's how to defend. Daniel Malen. Onana. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And a brisk run. Diabate. Will it happen for them? And possession lost by Salzburg. Might be onto something. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he takes it away. Trying to tee it up. Trying to find the right angle of attack. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Diabate. The first half here comes. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking move this. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, big moment. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Playing it in. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Not a bad pass it was.
That was far too easily given away.
And a lot to like about this attack. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Diabate. Smart defending. Excellent run in possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. High quality defending. Oh, big opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So a half an hour remaining. And teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. Diabate. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Tielemans. And moving it forward. And fed forwards. Oh, it might be. Was an important piece of defending. Tielemans. Could catch them on the break. Surely the equaliser. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Determined defending. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Jadon Sancho. Cross fired over. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. He might yet finish. Lucadinha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And it's a quality pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, so much to admire about Jadon Sancho's game and his style of play. Interested to know what you think he might produce in this match.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Who can they pick out? Sancho. Lot to like about that pass. And support available. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And did just enough defensively. Can they make something of this now? Oh, once more, committed defending. Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Watkins. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Really good wide play. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And he takes it away. Doniel Malen. Could be dangerous. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Aktürkoğlu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attack looks promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. He has teammates around him. Aktürkoğlu. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ollie Watkins. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, he's lost possession. Pau Torres. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Buendia. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent idea. A fine block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Amadou Onana. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Fred. Irfan Can Kavechi. Oh, fancy footwork. They keep plugging away. Terrific block there. Another block. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cash. Emiliano Buendia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fred. Might be onto something. And a free kick given. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Tielemans. An effective challenge. And possibilities here. Doniel Malen. That's a good pass. Must be. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent pass. Must be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he's won the ball. Fred. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Lucatinha, chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Is this the moment? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Opportunity. Jadon Sancho. Ready to break, perhaps? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Irfan Can Kavechi. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. But attacking possibilities. And Nesiri. Promising possession, this. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, great attacking play. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Threading it. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Irfan Can Kavici. Good tackle. Edson Alvarez. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Irfan Can Kavici. Textbook defending inside the box. Vega. Racing away here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And support available. Well-timed tackle. Can anyone stop him? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Real chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gabri Vega. And options in the centre. And the chance slips away. Fred. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And there it is, the half... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Aktürkoğlu. Well read to ease the pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Edson Alvarez, and striking it. And a textbook interception. Edson Alvarez. Could be. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Sanusi. Irfan Can Kavechi. And bursting forward. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Irfan Can Kavechi. Alvarez. An incredible block. Vega. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Aktür Kolu. Can he play it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Aktür Kolu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And whipped into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Suddenly they have possession. Maybe dangerous here.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good defending, out for a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they get themselves level? Marco Asensio. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Edson Alvarez. Day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And cleared behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, disappointing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And nicely over the top. Might jump in front. Just couldn't get it through. And showing fine vision. Could be. And able to get a body in the way. Angelino. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Effective on the flank. Kone. Cross might be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kone. And the through ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kone. Released it nicely. Gabri Veiga. And a strong tackle. And bursting forward. Played into the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. And problem solved for now. Kouadio Kone. And quick thinking defensively. Gabri Veiga. Good visualisation and execution. Can he score? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Showing a great defensive instinct. Sanusi. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine cross into the middle. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can he pick out? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Brian Cristante. Will he play it in? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Might work out. Could it be? Oh my goodness, everything was right until the shot. Dybala. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nice looking move, this. And the decision is one of offside here. And cutting it out. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, that's a fine pass. And the cross into the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And nicely over the top. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Brian Cristante. Crossing opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Brian Cristante. Here's Bailey. And that's expert defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pablo Rosario. And credit due, a good intervention. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Gabri Veiga. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. Decent looking ball. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And then... want to miss. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Ittihad.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Interception to snuff out the danger. This is how it looks for the home side. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Can they create something from here? Chance to play it in. Benzema. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Theo Hernandez. Nunez. Here's Al-Dossari. Is this the moment? The save was a good one. Over it comes. Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chance still there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salem Al-Dossari. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Could be threatening. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Awar. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? And intercepted it. Steven Bergwijn. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Given away again. Oh, this looks useful. Benzema! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Flowing here. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And threading it through. And offside it is. And support available. Super pass. Still possibilities. Well, that's the end of that for now. Karim Benzema. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Perfect tackle. Darwin Nunez. Waited well. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
The first half here. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Flag raised for offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
To get back within a goal, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Benzema. Showing good situational awareness. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And passing it through. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Fabinho. Moussa Diaby. And it's a quality pass. Surely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Darwin Núñez. Good wing play. But nothing comes of it. Ruben Neves. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Decent pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ruben Neves. Can he score? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Karim Benzema. Well, he's won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Could be a chance to break. It's there for him. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Corner given. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And they have possession again. Malcolm. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, options at the back post here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He's in with a chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring... Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! N'Golo Kanté. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, useful ball. A good and fair challenge. Housawi. Kessié has it. Well, a stylish moment. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Keen to take it short here. This looks interesting. Careless in possession. Kessié. Good attempt. Well, the post got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. To square the game! Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Intercepted effortlessly. Aouar. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, that's high-level defending. Karim Benzema. Ivan Toney. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. It's a perfect challenge. Benzema. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mahrez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? N'Golo Kanté. It's with Aouar. No, high-quality defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Mahrez. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Mahrez. Kessié. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good ball over the top. Oh, it might be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Can he find the net? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Steven Bergwijn. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Al-Johani. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice weight on the pass. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be...
Oh, surely! And off the post that time. An effective challenge. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Lingard lost it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Firasal Birekan. Can they jump ahead? And just like that, broken up. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's a neat move. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He fancies it. And doing well to keep that one out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Perfect tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Riyad Mahrez. Ibanez. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Delightful pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Tony. Excellent strike! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mahrez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It'll be a corner. Last line of defence. And the through ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Lingard. Decent position. And Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Spot on with that tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jesse Lingard! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And they won't complain about this. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ivan Toney. Plenty of support here. And a shot from some way out. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Smart defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it's on! And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Lingard. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And giving them too much space on the flank. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is. brilliantly for. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And a timely intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And he has options available. Lingard, opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And bursting forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Has a go! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. And just over the crossbar. Can he give them the advantage? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And showing the importance of width. Targets available, cross comes in. A bit disappointing in the end. Jesse Lingard distributing. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Kim. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it's on. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oliveira. Delightful pass. Can they produce something? And able to get a body in the way. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can he convert? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jesse Lingard. Oh, getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Miles from goal, but into the keeper's gloves. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And a chance for the lead. And that's comfortably gathered. An effective ball win. Well, that one has promise. Timely intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Superb looking pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Lee. Nicely cut out. Jesse Lingard. That's a lovely ball. Lingard. A good and fair challenge. Good through ball. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Jesse Lingard. And in the right position to read it. And so into the final 5 minutes. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Attacking with vigour. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific...
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
A room to roam on the wing. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim. And bursting forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Can he find the right pass? Cross could be useful, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tombakti. That's a good pass. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Threading it. Needs composure. And really, wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. And behind for a corner. And he's fired over the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Ruben Neves. Well, that was incisive. Can he do it? Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. And suddenly on the front foot. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dosari. That's a good ball. And he's driving his team forward. Counter-attacking possibilities. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Using space on the opposite flank now. That is that for the first half here. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. And defensive play to be applauded. Nunez. Incisive ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he did well to cut it out. He made good progress there. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kim. Well, a textbook interception. Did well to win it back. Oh, given away. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? To trim the deficit. Huge block. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Not over just yet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Careless in possession. Nunez. Showing good situational awareness. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Is it the perfect pass? Hong Chul. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Al Yami. Can they grab the lead late on? An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Effective challenge. And an opening! And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Great strike from a tight angle, nothing wrong with that.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. N'Golo Kanté. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic trying to open them up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. A very timely interception. Aouar. Benzema seducing with his passing. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Al-Yami. And snuffing out the danger. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
And scope to attack. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And passing it through. Big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And does well to keep it in play. Well, a textbook interception. He's in here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Nicely cut out. Ruben Neves. Darwin Núñez. In search of an equaliser. And this to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Benzema. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Ruben Neves. Nicely weighted pass. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. And in the right position to read it. Oh, moving it nicely. Conte. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Malcolm. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can he do it? Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Fabinho. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunez. Oh, read it really well. Benzema. Chances on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Awar. Unable to keep the ball. Karim Benzema. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can't give him too much space. Fabinho. On to Benzema. Excellent vision. Offside quite clearly. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
He has teammates around him. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Opportunity it is. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
A sports city here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, oh, you'll have a go! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park, and the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaby. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Al-Johani. And passing it through. Awar. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they jump in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Can he? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Who can they pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Awar. Can they set up a chance? Fabinho now. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Diaby. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good idea. Pass was misdirected. Kessié. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Just straying offside. Ivan Toney. Mahrez! And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Al-Johani. Al-Birekan. Good-looking move. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mahrez. Kessié has it. And a creative look about this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. N'Golo Kanté. On to Diaby. And danger averted. Well read. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Kessié. Now with Diaby. Possession one. And good work to regain possession. Benzema! Mahrez. Running with confidence. And disappointing.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And over the byline, goal kick coming up.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, the threat is there. In a decent position now. Kanté. Perfect tackle. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And snuffing out the danger. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Well, late in the game here, they know, well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Albirekan. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Textbook defending inside the box. Firas Albirekan. Promising position, this. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Al-Johani. Oh, skipping away. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Played over. Danger still on. Denied once more. There's the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Firas Albirekan. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Intercepting it intelligently. Tony. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. Safely away. It's a neat move. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Firas Albirekan. Now a decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kessié. He'll have a go here. Working so hard to win back possession. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And just has to remain calm. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, stopped on the line. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Tony. Lingard lost it. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Al-Johani. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Trying to force a mistake. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jesse Lingard. An effective challenge. Tony. Lingard. Opportunity! Monster piece of defending! Excellent pass. Mahrez. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they get the ball once more. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. To eat into the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ten minutes to go then. Difficult from there. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well-timed tackle. Riyad Mahrez. And the chance slips away. Al-Johani. Tony. And possession changing hands. Mahrez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And so the passion. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This looks more than decent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Teammates available. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the flag does go up offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He's driven in the corner. Kim. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Lee Yu-hyun. Could be threatening. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Blocked it brilliantly. Might do damage on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And possession given away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And in the right position to make sure it did. Chance to shoot! Foiling his opponent completely. But he could run onto it here. Could be a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Anderson Oliveira. It's a neat move. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Really good interception. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Anderson Oliveira. Now Lingard. And firing it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Decent idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they could break at pace. Jesse Lingard! Off the post and back in play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Nice weight on the pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he find the right pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Must be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Jesse Lingard. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Can he finish? Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And support available. Is it going to be? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oliveira. Working so hard to win back possession. Can they level it here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nice looking pass. Now this could be productive. Well in there to tidy up. Good conditions for the counter. A really good pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Lingard. And we will have just one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of start.
Chance to shoot! Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kim. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he level it? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the upshot is free kick. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Excellent vision. It's a perfect challenge. Nunez. Cross might be on. Can he get them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, fancy footwork. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Could be in. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising pass. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Beautiful pass. There's the shot. Nicely blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, a good tackle. Can they take advantage? Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well read to win possession back. A throw has been given. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And an astute piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good idea. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Splendidly cut out.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Decent pass. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, that's a really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ruben Neves. Nunez. A very good tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Theo Hernandez. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. High-quality defending. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Malcolm. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Can he get one back? And that's going to be a penalty! Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee.
And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Malcolm! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Smart defending. Winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Opportunity here.